Alright, give me just one moment here, everybody. We're just getting everything situated. We're going to be jumping into some First Descendant here today. Again, because honestly, I've been having a blast playing this game. It has just been absolutely astronomical of a game. Now, the little bit I did get to play. So I had to fucking do the game like 3 times over and over and over again until we got through that stupid first part of it there, chat. But, however, we got everything situated. I got the things situated so I can actually see the chat the entire time. So this way, whenever you guys chat to me and everything like that while we're playing the game, I can see it on the OBS side, and I will not have to have all the stupid little windows opened up and everything like that. I just have it set to just staying on the screen. I know some people may be annoyed by that, but at the end of the day, this allows for me to see every single chat that comes through Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, or D-Live. The big one I'm having an issue with right now is, and actually I actually need to pop out D-Lives. That's the only one we're missing actually right now. Boom. Got that going. Just show the timestamps on that one. Okay, there we go. See, there we go. And now we have D-Live going and everything like that. So this makes this so much easier for me to actually maintain on all this stuff. Also, if you guys will, please scan the QR code that you see on there. Get the game, download it. All you gotta do is install it to your actual to your phone via the link. So if you get the QR code link, right, it'll take you to another page. It looks just like what you just saw on Stream Elements, except it's going to pull up a little pull down tab that'll be like App Store or wherever it is for the Google Store, wherever it is, Google Play. There we go. Then it'll be like, okay, cool. Then you just go like that, boom. That would be the biggest and best thing you can do right there for that chat. So. Boom. I saw Zulish on there with that. Bam. Alright. So, getting all this set up, chat. Give me 1 second. I'll have the screen switched over. We're going to be jumping into the First Descendant. If anybody would like to join me, I do have a level 6 Ajax. Is what I got going right now. But I would be down to have anybody join me at all. So, just go ahead, hit me up, let me know. So, yeah. Or level 7 Ajax. Sorry, my bad. Level 7 Ajax is what I have right now. So, we got that going, chat. We are on Steam. I think Jaco and I finally got that all worked out to add each other last night. If not, I think the biggest issue we've had is just the Xbox ones. We can figure that all out though once we get that all going here, chat. Just checking on all my settings as well. I think I'm actually going to run VSync on. So think, yeah, ray reconstruction. So that's probably why it wasn't. Okay. That's why it wasn't actually draw. Okay, I was just seeing where we were at with that there, chat. So, run at 140, motion blur's off. Turning shadows down to low. Yeah, I turned off the shadows for the most part, but everything else looks so much clearer and cleaner too as well, chat. So I was just looking at whatever you got, looking at it. Alright, so now that I've changed up some settings, give me 1 second. Okay. Getting everything situated. We're almost done here, chat. I'm sorry it took me so long to get everything going here, guys. It has been one of those days. It really has. One of those goddamn weeks, truly. But also, if you guys haven't seen Gamertize, by the way, you guys join the group, the community. We have already a bunch of people in there that are from, like, you know, we got Zulish who just joined in. We got a bunch of others, Jayco, Voodoo, Fox. I think Becky's even part of it there too. We got tons and tons of people a part of the community, though. Definitely check out the Gamertize community, guys. And I was gonna say too, I've been definitely thankful they shout out and like retweet everything that you tweet out. So like that helps out a great deal when it comes to promoting out the channel and all that stuff there, chat. Okay. Boom, there we go. How we doing, everybody? It's good to see everyone. Now, I did turn up some of the graphics, so we'll see how well this ends up holding up. Actually, this looks like it's doing fairly well. So, I'm great. I'm glad that's seen that. Kingston, Hall Theater. I think that will be... There we go. Yeah, scan the QR code, join in on the Marvel Strike Force there, chat. I'd greatly appreciate it. There we go. So yeah, this game reminds me a lot of Defiance. If you guys remember that game from back in the day when it came out, it was a lot of fun to play. Very, very similar to this in a lot of ways. We gotta hit the supply guy first. Go.
The Vulgus have established a field power plant in the area. It seems to be linked to the Magister lab. It must be destroyed.
Wait, hold up. Do not shoot at or blow up that power plant unless you want it to explode. You need to detonate the circuits using a high voltage fuse. The construction corps captain will show you how to handle this, so listen carefully.
Okay. That very much reminds me of the way the Defiance would be. The only difference is like you don't have those big ass what you call it, the big ass cars that you'd have, like the Dodge Charger and all that other stuff like that. Alright, we reached level 8. Boom, headshot. Okay. Alright, there we go. Now I see what I'm doing here. There we go to these things here. Did I shoot them? Oh, did I lose? Oh, I dropped a bomb. God damn it. I see now. Okay. Cash bomb. There we go.
That's
One done.
generator down. Two more to go. Keep up the good work.
How do you know how to do this, Captain?
Gallium generators will fail if you attach high voltage fuses to parallel circuits. The ones used by the Vulgus are no different.
I think I remember that.
That was easy and done. There we go. That's what we needed right there, was the Panzer. You got it? There we go. To B, take it to B.
That was the final generator. Ha! I bet they
All
weren't
right.
expecting us to use the
There we
fuses
go.
like that.
Descendant, powerful reinforcements have arrived.
It's okay if I don't remind you what to do again, yeah?
Ammo. Thank you. Need those. Oh, hello. Big boy down.
Thank you, Captain Harris. From now on, any voltage field generators we find will be handled using this method.
Oh, nice. Mission's done. Oh, that's right. I need to go do the hands thing. I gotta forget where that's at. Where are those fucking hands? Okay. Search box. Um... Appreciate the ice cream there, Fox. Yeah, the Twitch chat's showing up. It just now is, again, you gotta remember, you gotta give it a few seconds. One, and two, also, like, if the, whatchamacallit, it's the beep thing I listen for, so if I don't hear the beep, then it doesn't mean that a message has gotten through or anything like that, so it's just that, yeah, you just didn't give it enough time for me to hear the beep or anything like that, because it just now came through. But yeah, no, I saw that the new site there's, I was asking him if I had to make a new account, because apparently, when I went to the site, you had to remake a new account, because all my stuff, did all that, so, no, I don't need help with missions. No, I get it. I'm going to be doing a community thing like that, but I don't want to just keep playing with the same people over and over again, Fox. Like, it's nothing against you, brother, but we always play together. Like, I want other community members to feel like they can play with us, so like that, and I feel like every time we do this, it's like every time we do Community Day, it's the same two people. You, Voodoo, and then, like, maybe one other person. That only lets one person at a time join the group. I want to be able to play with the entire community, you know what I mean? And we want to build with the community. I don't want to just have it to be the same people over and over and over again. You know? Like, it'd be one thing if, like, Jaco had said, because, like, yeah, Jaco, we haven't played together in, like, I don't know how long, you know what I mean? So it'd be, like, Alucard or something like that. That would be different, but, like, you know, the last few times, like, that's all we've done is had the same people over and over and over again. So I want to get some new people in here and stuff like that. In a little bit, yeah, I'd definitely be down, but I'm only going to be allowed to play for a couple hours today, because, again, like, I have other shit I had to, you know, do as well, so, like, I'm only allowed to play and stream for just a little bit, so... So I'm going to try to make the best of my time that I can here. I'm not just going to go to the same, like, with the same group every time. Now, granted, yes, I want a one group that we sit together all the time and we do certain things, like the raids, stuff like that. That's a big thing, too, so. Well, it's not that you can make a new account. It's just that you have to make a new account. Legitimately, it won't even let me go into my old account, dude. So it doesn't even show it as being there, so. No, what I'm trying to find is the hand things or wherever you gotta go for that shit. That's what I'm looking for right now. That's cool. There's all this stuff you can... God, there's so much in this game that you can look at in this. Like, what like item does this, what does that, all that stuff like that. I do like that. There's a lot of stuff for that, though. There we go. Yeah, the prime hands. Okay. Here we go. That's what I was like, why the fuck can I not figure out what I'm doing here? That's what I was trying to find, was those. I was trying to find those prime hands. There we go. You demonstrate that. What do you mean? That makes no sense. Are you talking about monetization? Monetization, not demonetize. Like, demonetization means you don't get it. Monetization means that you're getting money. If you're talking about monetizing the account, that means to do through fucking Ko-Fi. Yeah, I'd have to set that up still. That shouldn't matter with the rest of it, though. I will later on. I'm not worried about that shit right now, man. Again, I'm worried about playing a game and having fun and doing that shit, dude. Again, like, half the time when we're on topic, dude, you're talking about your fucking, you know, sponsorship things, or you're talking about these other things that are just not on the topic of what we're doing at that moment. That's when I'm like, bro, stay on topic, talk about the game or something like that. Like, I don't care about VPZ at the moment. Like, I get that they're doing all this shit like that, but being that they have to have all this stuff in a Discord thing and they can't just fucking do a tweet or anything else like any other regular company does, like, yeah, I'm not going to use their site at the moment, all that stuff like that. They should do a better job of posting that shit somewhere. They should also send emails, all this other stuff like that. Nothing like that's been sent. Instead, you just rely on Discord, which, by the way, sorry, I keep my shit muted. Do you know how many fucking servers I am in? You know how annoying it gets to hear beep, 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 beep all fucking day? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. So I'm sorry, dude. I'm not doing all that shit. So, again, I'm not worried about fucking VPZ and what they're doing, all that stuff like that right now, dude. I just am not. I'd rather, like, worry about the game and talk about the game and talk about the community, things like that, and not about shit that has no pertinence. Like, I don't care what they're doing. Like, they can do whatever and all this other stuff like that. Now, I think that what they're doing is kind of stupid by doing what they did with the fucking site. I think that was really dumb because that's just going to piss people off. Nobody's going to want to really remake an account. Redo all the shit that they already did. Like, I guarantee you ask Jaco, you ask Voodoo, half of these other people that they're going to have to do all this stuff. Most of them are probably going to be like, well, that sucks. I'm not using that then. I don't want to have to redo everything I already put on there. And that's how everybody's going to probably fucking feel. I'm just saying that. That's like the moment I saw that today, I was just kind of like, well, I'm not going to be probably using that for a bit then. I would rather fucking use Beam over that shit. And I'm actually thinking about checking out Beam a bit more just because of the fact that, yeah, everybody else is all like, oh, yeah, but you gotta pay to fucking do this. You gotta pay to stream on fucking X. Unless you're using Restream, so what's the point? What's the point in doing all this bitching that people are doing when in reality it's null and void? Alright, that's finally done. Nation, already done all those. Let's go back there, so. Again, my biggest issue too is I just hate that everything's gotta be in their fucking Discord. Like, dude, could we be more professional about that shit, I guess? At least like a fucking, like a standard thing, like in fucking, on Twitter or something, I don't know, like, it might seem like kind of dumb to most people that I think that way, but, like, legitimately though, I feel like it seems more professional that way. I feel like it looks more professional if you release it that way, versus just being like, oh hey guys, it's on Discord. Again, like, how many of us mute Discord because we're in how many hundreds, if not like, you know, dozens of these motherfuckers? We ain't got time for that shit, dog. Wait, so has this already been destroyed or what? What are we doing here? Oh wait, so okay, so I think what is this already done then? We just gotta wait the 2 minutes for that to finish then? Where? Oh wait, what did that say? Only descendants what? Only experienced descendants may enter. So is this gonna be blocked that I take a chat? Yeah, so can't even go through that way yet. So it'll be probably unlocked once I do more of the story and stuff like that. Munition. Oh, you actually have to eat it. Okay. Menard shard, okay. Yeah, get really close over these guys. Okay. Oh yeah, I forget that's my grapple hook thing though. Just curious to see what else is around here, chat. Monad shard again. Something seconds left here, chat. Yeah, Becky, though, did you already make an account on VPZ over there, Becky? As far as I remember, I thought you did. I was saying, 'cause if you did, oh yeah, you had 2 accounts, didn't you? You had the 2 different names on there. I wanted to say, because I think I followed both of them over there. So, like, the thing is, though, you have to redo a whole nother account again, though, now, in order to like make it work now, apparently. Those guys are fucking easy to kill. Holy shit. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, that's what I was saying. I didn't find that to be, like, a very smart choice for them to do that kind of option. Okay, so am I supposed to be just defending these things until, like, a certain amount of waves are done spawning in or something here? Ooh, these little shits actually broke my shield on that one. But what else do we do? Other than just kill people. I have no idea what the fuck this person's doing over here either. Level 9 reached. I mean, I'm getting XP for it, so it's not like they're low enough that I can't get XP. Like, I'm not sure. Oh, no, nothing. I'm not sure what's going on with that one there, chat. But yeah, we're not destroying those things, though. So fucking weird.
The invading Vulcan forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulcan's transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
Come on, open up. There we go. Road. Defeat all targets. Dear Lord. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that hurt. That hurt. I was being cocky, chat. Being very cocky there.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals. Great job, Descendant.
There we go. Season level 3. Got 3 of the same fucking guns, though. So that wasn't the right mission either. So let me go over here. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back, chat. Okay. Take the bathroom there. Wash up. Ow. So again, for the bunny stuff, I need... Go this side here. Watch with the Sons of Darkness, chat. Gotta love that one. That one smells so fucking good. Trying to do these side missions here.
In order to reach the communications repeater, we need to secure this base first. They'll be attacking from all sides using their assault ship and transmission devices. Proceed with caution.
Huh? I just got here. What's going on? Is Kingston being invaded?
You're here, buddy. Good. Kingston's entire network has been knocked out by the lawless attack.
What? How are we going to...
Clotheslined them.
You guys can't use these thieves.
We can manage short-distance communications, but not long distance. We need the emergency communicator back online.
That's why HQ has been so quiet.
Ooh.
I'll check on the other outpost.
Fucking hit a fucking barrel on me. I'll hit a barrel on you, douchebag.
The base near the theater ruins.
You got it. Headed there now.
Soldier Cody. Oh, what? That's cool. Dude's name is Cody.
Weather is an excuse to skip the evening shift again. If you need an excuse to do anything, it should be to practice your spearmanship. This may be our home territory. Our neighbors are definitely up to something.
Come on, Graham, we don't have anything valuable here. And our great knights will be able to hold anyone off. I think there's something we should be more worried about. Look at the sky. Does it look strange to you?
Wait until you're my age. My eyes don't work as well as they used to. You're right, though. The sky does look different somehow. But if this is one of your tricks to try and take the day off, Johnson, I'm going to report it.
Cody Johnson. That's cool.
I promise. Look over there. Is that a person?
Person? Are you sure? I can't see it clearly. What was that? A cannon? Johnson, you heard that too, didn't you?
Graham, did you see that? Their spears just spat fire.
This is no time to make jokes. Heavens, we're under attack.
It's a demon. Run, Graham, run!
Johnson! You need to go report to...
All gates have been blocked. And it looks like we've lost all our soldiers.
Damn it. Lawless bastards.
I'll try to go around.
I'll leave you to it. We'll join you once the communications repeater has been reactivated. That stopped the gunfire. Should be able to head to the communications relay base.
There we go. Boom. Alright, so new ones wise, what do we got here? Hungry Hound. Moon Fragment, Beam Rifle, Red Eye Tactical Rifle. one. Keep one of those and keep that. No, get rid of that one. And then as well. We'll keep the rest of those just in case. See here, 3 Flacongas. So 53 more days. How much does it cost? 500 or so $5 or $15. Okay, so it's going to either cost me 5 or 15 for this. Hey, hey.
All gates have been blocked. And it looks like we've lost all our soldiers.
Damn it. Focus bastards.
I'll try to go around.
I'll leave you to it. We'll join you once the communication repeater has been reactivated. That stopped the gunfire.
Those poor guys were so fucking low level compared to me. I feel so bad.
Find the communications repeater in this building. Once it's reactivated, we can use the last of the remaining communicators. Damn it. Vulgus forces have managed to infiltrate this far in. Protect the repeater until it's fully reactivated.
Okay. Oh, 4 and 3. I got these low level guys. I'm over here, pretty much taking care of, helping them up. Level 10. Yep. 7 and 6 levels higher than these guys. I feel kind of bad.
Enemy commander spotted. We take him out, the rest will give up and retreat.
This way he couldn't fucking do all his shit. There we go. we go. Okay. Abort mission. Teleport over there. I was wondering, has this been not showing chat at all? It doesn't look like it's missing anything, but I just wanted to make sure because... Alright, this way we have the Facebook one open like that there. Alright, there we go. Okay, looks like we're all good across the board now, chat. You actually get a decent amount of XP from killing things, which I like. Like, it's not just restricted to, like, just getting XP really from, like, the missions and stuff, which is kind of how I felt like it was with, oh god, what game was that? They were all playing. I'm trying to think. It was the game we were playing all the other day, and it was just like every time you were doing anything basic, it was like, oh yeah, like nothing. Okay, so this can be a public or private one. Okay, so I'm gonna do private on this one here, chat, since we don't have a group already. Deep sea goat smoke. We got that in the shower already. These are the bars I'm going to be throwing in there once we get done with the rest of them. Some birchwood. I got birchwood in there. Same with this bad boy. Oh, what I don't have in there, though, is a fucking raptor rush. So I need to actually get one of those ready to go in there as well. Because as soon as I am ready to go on that one, I'll be throwing a new one in there, because I wanted to clean up some more of the other bricks first, or use up a lot of the other bricks that I have in there. Because otherwise, it's just Raptor Rush is all I use. Whenever I have that in the shower, I'll be like, oh, I'm going to use this, or this, or this one, and it's like I go in there, I instantly start using the Raptor Rush. So, that bad boy is ready to go for that. Again, that's not like the most manly one either. Like, I think my Sons of Darkness is probably my most manly smelling one I have. And I don't even like using that one as much as I like using the Raptor Rush. Now, I do like the scent of it a lot more overall because it's got that musky scent to it and it feels so good on the skin too. Like the whole thing does. So, what do we get here, guys? We get a Tamed Beast grenade launcher. Albinism submachine gun. Alright, I definitely like that. I like me some submachine guns. I like SMGs. So let's definitely take that, chat. I think before we do this one, though, we're going to do a dab. We haven't done a dab at all today yet. This is actually the first dab of the day, chat. Probably go and see if the lady would like to have a hit or two, or go and serve her up though. So I'll walk this out there because they're watching Medea movies right now, which I think is cute. The families, the ladies are all watching Medea. I can't remember which one right now, but they're watching the movies in general. I just thought that was kind of cute. It's a good way for them all to bond and hang out and stuff like that. Watch something they all enjoy together and have some lady time and whatnot together. So it's always good to see that, and it makes me happy to see them actually all get along and be happy together like that too. So that always makes me happy as well. I'll tell you guys what, if I buy more of this same brand here, I'm just using this nut collector to get dabs out, because guys, honestly, it tastes amazing, and the dab hits have been fucking phenomenal off of this. I see some hair though up in this bitch. I don't know how there was some cat hair that got up in there. Get out of there though. Woo! One second still take a hit with this being charged, so. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Well, that being the case. Alright. We have a dab rig, and then oh, I think I have a couple of hits off of that. That I'm good for right now. Where is though the reclaim? Reclaim container.
This is the Ancestors facility. I hope we can find something we can use to restore my system. But the Vulgus commander has already ordered his troops to extract the data. Are we too late?
The Ancestors' data should not be underestimated. Not only does it have immense capacity, it's also quantum encrypted. Even the Magisters who worked here...
You had 8 attempts to do this mission?
Data
Nice.
extraction is impossible.
Magisters? Do you mean the technologists who were once allied with the Vulgus?
More importantly, the enemy is after the Ancestors' data as well. Can anyone think why?
Nothing comes to mind. My only guess is that this place is somehow connected to the Ironheart. I'll know once I have the data.
God damn, the sniping in this game is brutal too. The fact that they explode the way they do. Look at that. The explosion. Alright, here we go. Three boys down. Correct. Alright, here we go, chat.
Descendant.
Okay.
Unfortunately, none of the Ancestors' data remains in this terminal.
Oh, of course. Can't be that easy.
The other terminals.
Never gonna be that easy.
But it seems the Vulgus were successful with their extraction.
That can't be right. If it were possible to fully extract the data, then the Magisters would have already done it.
Until recently, it would have been impossible for the Vulgus as well. However, if they have someone on their side who is very familiar with the Ironheart, then it would have been achievable. By applying algorithms from the Ironheart to military applications, electronic warfare capabilities can be greatly improved. I recommend we investigate the other terminals.
Descendant, did you come here looking for me? Or did you come to witness the superior technology of Vulgus? I am Craig, commander of the invading Vulgus forces. It is a shame that I am unable to face you directly.
Okay. Dundee. Alright, grab the ammo. Or whatever else we can here, chat. Nice. Jacob just posted a YouTube video. Warlord Mike 73 just went live. Alright, chat. So far I gotta say, man, like, the grind so far hasn't been too bad with this today. Also, too, Fox, I don't know if you noticed, though, but the one thing I will say about VPZ is they did technically already lie about saying that they weren't going to do category things, and yet you just saw that if you go to their front page, First Descendant is a category. So they do, in fact, plan to do those categories, like, you know, already said that they weren't going to. So I did find that to be kind of amusing. That was weird. I felt like I was shooting some other gun there for a second, and then all of a sudden I went back to this. Oh. Little fucking suicide bastards. Reached level 11. Orbit barrier now available. Alright. Gun down here. See what I like on this one though, okay? Is that like you see like it's got that on the mini map there. I guess my QR code thing is blocking it. So on your mini map you'll actually see the weapons and items like actually on the mini map like that. I really like how that is.
This terminal also does not
A cat scratching my arm and it's just fucking adding to this like cut that it gave me.
I sense the transmission of
So I'm fucking trying to keep my arm on the fucking table here on the desk. Oh, hello.
where the enemy command center is located. As the enemy steal up into the network, trying to get over a long distance with them impossible. This means they'll have an opportunity to inflict the deaths that they did.
Everybody's down. They're all dead. There we go. Whew, man, that was intense. There we go. Mission complete. There we go. Yeah. Hi, Bubby. Ooh. Sorry, I know I had the fan. It's such a shitty. What?
The little man.
What the what?
The little man.
What?
He's like, oh, this one guy about. No, I know he has food and water. Because your mom's like, maybe he doesn't. I'm like, no, I know he does.
I just get them water and yeah, so I'll say Ooh, so we got two versions of the Tame Beast. Okay, okay. Holy shit, that's a huge grenade launcher. Okay. Oh, I like that. I like it. I'm still keeping that shotgun though. So I'm gonna go boom. Boom. Go. Consumables. Oh.
Damn it! The situation continues to get worse!
But that doesn't mean everything is lost. If we hit the enemy command post now, we can still retrieve the data for the guide.
Now, did you just say retrieve the data for the guide?
Reactor. Oh, shit. I forgot about these, chat. Yo, what's up, Tommy? How's it going, fam? Good to see you, buddy. Actually, let me do this. I'm gonna keep at least one of each of the colors that are lower level. Or not lower level, but of the same level, but they're all level 6. They're the only ones I have. The rest of these, we're gonna go ahead and dismantle. What do we get for the... Ooh, some pretty cool stuff. I have gotten so many things I gotta put on here, chat, that I did not realize I have. I'd rather have a shielding versus the health one. That one would do with health. Okay. There we go. Do even more damage this way. Nice, nice. I meant to message to see about doing everything again today as well, but I totally forgot about all that. It has been a busy day. I think that's all I can fit on that one there, chat. I got some stuff done. Actually, I had a lot of the vacuuming done. I need to just do some more little touching up vacuuming here and there. I got a bunch of that done. The desk a little bit more, not as much done. But this actually has been all. I mean, like, actually, kind of can see it. Like, outside of my boxes that I have kind of still piled up back there. Just those 3 boxes, they kind of fell over. So once I get them restacked up, it'll be nicer and neater. But you can actually see the carpet here, chat. Look at that. Actually, walk around on the carpet like that, you know. So it's nice. We'll go with that one there, chat. So this is a new game there, brother, if you haven't seen it at all. It's a new one that came out not that long ago. It's actually been pretty fucking cool. It's called the First Descendant. It's a MMO game that you can play on the PS5, by the way, too. So, you know, for you guys, if you guys want to check it out, it's on the PS5, by the way, and crossplay. So,
The success of this operation will lead us to victory.
Alpha served as a descendant for 40 years as the current Supreme Commander of Albion. He now issues combat orders to other descendants.
Just how much do you plan to rely on that guide?
You prefer to keep sending in the investigative corps? How much time have we wasted searching for the Iron Hearts without any leads? Alpha, this is the best opportunity we've had in a century.
Oh, nice.
Or it could be a trap. The Descendants are Albion's only hope, and now it's like they have a parasite attached to their minds.
Hopefully she's already asked, not necessarily asked as mom, you know what I mean, like she probably already has, but like, probably hopefully mom already knows about it, because I'm like, I had no clue. I'm sure mom probably already does.
It seems HQ is faltering. I understand. After all, HQ shoulders the burden of protecting humanity.
That's a big ass
It is
building.
difficult for the fate of humanity to be placed into the hands of something only a few can see. A descendant.
Also, yeah, don't mind my polar bear drinking a Coca-Cola.
Yours.
The lady liked it, so I was like, alright, we'll throw it on.
Trust me. Do this, and you will retrieve the Iron Heart.
I do like my character though. Like I love the Ajax guy. He looks super dope. I'm not gonna lie. Enter the void and intercept the Colossi threatening Ingress. Select the Colossus to intercept. Check the prerequisites that the Colossus cannot be Oh, okay. Damn. So it looks like there's gonna be some high-ass leveling in this game, and I'm okay with that. I like games that do that way more than just do the whole, oh, here, you can get to level 50 or 60. It's like, dude, you know how easy that shit is in most games? Like, don't do that. Let it go as far as you want to. Also, I do love the Destiny style thing with the fantasy sci-fi vibes, like the knight armor going on. Oh yeah, speaking of Strike Force, I saw I just got a notification. If you guys haven't already, if you guys want another game to play that's free to play just like this game, but is on your phone, definitely check out Strike Force by Marvel. Actually, a really fun game to play. I've been playing it as well. I've got a bunch of the community members already in this. If you guys want to download it, just scan that QR code you guys see up above, or click the link by typing in !Marvel in the Twitch chat. Click the link that way. I'll post the link in amongst all the other chats here in just a little bit. But once the game loads up, y'all, I'll show you guys the game. It is absolutely a blast. It's kind of like, imagine Raid, but a little bit more actually intuitive, right? There's a lot more stuff to do in it, and the battle sequences are actually really cool. I also like the artwork that they did for all the heroes as well too. So okay, here we go. Now the game's starting to load up. So we have my level 30 account that we got going on right here. So I already have Spider-Man and Deadpool, and now I missed out on getting Wolverine, sadly, but I did just pick up my other favorite hero, which is Venom. So we got him. I just got stuff done for Crossbones here. Then you can rank him up, make him into a 3-star instead of a 2-star. Train him, boom, and now he'll do even more damage. Up to 1450 or 1478 power level now with everything combined. So, and yeah, we got like Deadpool, we got Punisher, we got Spider-Man. Lots of your favorite heroes are all in this from Marvel. So, and also some of your favorite villains are also in this as well. And then on top of that, you have like your little milestones you can collect throughout the game, like that, boom. You got daily objectives you can be doing. These will help you get other heroes and other items in the game as well. And then they have campaigns where you can do like Villains United or Heroes Assemble. With the Villains United, you actually get to play with all the villain characters you've been collecting. So if I go to here to Villains 3-1, you're actually fighting against heroes. And then you go over here, boom. Oop, I might have accidentally clicked on it to go into it. Not exactly what I meant to do, but that's okay, chat. We'll see if we end up winning this battle as it is. So, there you guys can kind of see a little bit better there. That's the Marvel Strike Force, as you guys can see. It's how it drops in the units. And then you got this little dialogue section. Usually each one has that for these missions. I can put on auto, and then we just let it go to town. Just like Raid Shadow Legends, guys, but it is literally just using Marvel units instead of fantasy champions. And in this case, we're fighting against a couple of the S.H.I.E.L.D. members, and we are fighting with, let's see here. That's kind of funny. Oh, never mind. I always thought that was Iron Man. The way Shocker looks, I was like, wait, is that fucking Iron Man? That doesn't make sense. I was so confused. I forget the way Shocker looks. He looks a lot like Iron Man in this game, so so he's confusing a little bit there. But yeah, so you get to actually choose. So you can go like fight, do the thing again. You go through all this dialogue. Let's hit skip here, so that goes there. This way you can then go. All right, let's see here. We'll say Bullseye. I take him out. We'll put in Venom instead, and now we have 5,303. But I think he gave a nope, no bonus for that. Yeah, we have a bonus right there. You know, we have the aim researcher and stuff like that, so we have him. We got Sylvie in there. We got Elektra. We got Crossbones in there. We got Shocker in there. So, and that's making up a team power of 5,303. So, and then you get little orbs for every time you do certain missions. Boom, collect all those. Now we got Silver Surfer orb going. Go back to the home and go with supplies. Go to the orbs, scroll down here. Boom, claiming us another free one. And we got 10 Mystique ones. They only need 20 more before we can unlock her. So yeah, it's a free to play game, guys. It's really fun. And like I said, I'm going to be doing the Alliance here soon too. The featured character right now is Guardian. Is who they have on there, along with Sasquatch. Which I thought was great. Especially Dr. Squatch, you know what I mean? I think that's awesome. So we got the campaigns, Alliance. Let me see here. I'm not sure if I've actually built the Alliance yet or not. So it looks like I do have an Alliance. I can create one. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff I can do for that. There's gonna be a lot of stuff to take care of for this run, chat. So a lot of fun though to be had with the Marvel Strike Force though. So definitely be a fun one. Definitely download the game with the QR link, guys. Be right back though. Oh, gimme goo. Really gotta kick you out of the chair, kiddo? You know I hate doing that to my legs. Right back, chat. One second, Rich. Okay. Kim, you try my shit, buddy. I know, I'm sorry, love. Ugh. Okay. I got some donuts here, chat, that we have sitting over there. Oh, look, I've got the munchies. Oh, bad. But I need something here, so. And yes, I'm using a fork because I don't want to constantly keep wiping my hands off every 5 seconds. Alright, one thing here, chat. I'm like, sorry, this donut is tasting so good right now. Okay. I could have sworn I did that one though. Okay. Seems like I could actually probably load a bowl here, chat. Well, also here in the game. There we go. Put the hair out of there. Now we got a bowl loaded. The last bowl of the Frankenstein. Not wait till fucking Monday. Payday will be so nice, chat. Okay. Oh, where's the parts of my lighter at? I need a dab it. Cheers, everybody. It's so good to see everybody. Appreciate everybody stopping in tonight, hanging out with us so far, playing this new game. By the way, again, if anybody wants to join us, let me know. Again, if anybody, I should say, anybody that hasn't joined us before wants to join in, let me know. Again, if we don't have anybody here in a little bit, then we'll see how it goes here. I think around 9:30, I'm gonna take a small break to go into a small store run, and then we'll be back. Well, I may not be back to streaming when I get back from everything. What I will do is at least hop into the game after probably like we watch movies so like that and she ends up wanting to pass out or is done chilling for the night. Or whatnot, I'll probably pop onto the game here for a bit.
Question about the operation. Descendant, I apologize for my temper. I should also apologize to you, Nell. It seems the divide between our opinions regarding this operation may be too great. I did not authorize the investigation of the Ancestors facility because I trust the guide. My intention was to prevent the Vulgus from accessing the Ancestors' data. Which is why, regardless of whether I trust her or not, that data must be retrieved. Bunny has identified a number of Vulgus facilities located in the direction of the Grand Square. If we investigate them, we should be able to track down the location of the Vulgus command center where the data is being held. As for the guide, let's continue that discussion after this operation is concluded.
Ah, okay, so there we go. Some void fragments as well. So I think that's probably why there's like certain missions that can be done over and over again, like this, is because that there are certain items like that, like a 50% chance to get that, and the TMBs. Granted, we got him, so. Okay. Here we go. Oh, supply droid, some support droid. There we go. I think I can still do this guy, can I? Yeah, I'm at rank 3. Forgot about that.
Let me tell you how. Let me tell you how I managed to bring you back from the world.
Oh! It reflects the damage done to the enemy. Okay. So it's enhanced, it'll enhances the reflection damage. Max reflection damage rate is based on the defense followed by skill power.
Let me tell you how I managed to bring you back from the world.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. Good to know. I'm just about to have mastery rank done. Okay, okay. There for a second there. Okay. Blow around a little bit. Items like that. Nice. At least we don't need to suffer any damage when we drop down like that, chat. As I say, damn. Gun unleashes a bit of rounds pretty quickly. Got General Kenobi over here. I'll take that. I like the dude's name. Get ammo. Oh, you're gonna be. He's dead.
Vault is transmitting the ancestors' data to an external location. I'll send the details to Bunny. Thankfully, since they damaged the network infrastructure, transmission speeds have been extremely slow. That came back to bite them.
Bunch of other items there. Require amorphous material pattern for Bunny. Ooh. Changes. I just want to test out this gun real quick. Looking for assholes to shoot. Goddamn. Okay, okay. Good shortcut. I'm legitimately just trying to find people to shoot at right now, Chad, just to test out the new guns. Just to see how what we have and how they work. Here's the Menard shard. Honestly, this is the section that I wasn't able to get through earlier. Now I should be able to. There are guys. That was easy. Interesting gun. Why is there like very little people to kill though? I've noticed like there's not as many people as I thought there would be to like, you know, shoot down in each area, chat. So like I'm actually kind of surprised by that. I thought there would be like way more enemies per area to fight. Again, like you think of a looter shooter, you think of like Borderlands or even Destiny for that matter, and you are shooting a shit ton. Like there's very little chances of not shooting. the red eye is the one I thought was the what you call it? The Dragunov. Three minutes or less, so I should be able to do this before I want to end the stream here, chat. It should be my last mission. And then I'll do the I'll end the stream here before I go do the run to the store.
Oh, looks like they're serious. Maybe our radar really is bothering them. Let's show them what an electrifying attack looks like.
Done.
Looks like they're falling back. Great job. I'll need you to
Jesus,
move on.
dude, that wasn't even 3 minutes. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna do the other mission then, as well too. Because if I'm doing them that quickly, I can easily cut through them that fast. This gun is ridiculous, dude. Yeah. Alright, hold on. I want to see something here. So I think I've accidentally done is also I've accidentally done this, I think, where I didn't take the other items off. No, okay, cool. So I realize that's a different one as well. So okay, all right. Yeah, I got 4 minutes there. All right, let's see if we can do it, chat. I don't know if this dude knows what he's doing, so I'm gonna help him out here. I'll help him out, and then I'll go do mine. Consider that this machine gun just allows me to destroy people so goddamn quickly. Holy shit. Plus the level that I am, chat, is just ridiculous. I'm already level 11. Or 12. I'm level 12, chat. So shit, see? See what I mean? The dude needs to understand he needs to stand there to hack the thing. Or he keeps running around like an idiot.
Vulgus is transmitting the Ancestor's data to an external location. I'll send the details to Bunny. Thankfully, since they damaged the network infrastructure, transmission speeds have been extremely slow. That came back to bite them.
I think that'll be a better one to do. Ah, hell yeah, son. That shit fucking just wrecked. Oh wow, did I just get to the end of it? I think I just literally... Yep.
The electrical grid is connected underground. The output amount is just right for operating a command center. So the Vulgus command center is underground. I'll let Bunny know.
Ha-ha! Got it. The enemy command center has been identified.
Bro, when you pop in and you get...
Until it was done. Thank you.
It's all thanks to everyone who worked hard to find the clues. So, are
God
we
damn
going
it.
to hit them right away?
You've already been injured by Corell, so full-scale combat is out of the question for you at the moment. A different descendant will be tasked with a strike on the Vulgus command center.
Huh? I wanted to help.
Alright, I want to see how this gun goes.
Coordinates of the command center from Bunny and prepare to attack. Over and out.
We're just butchering all these dudes. Oh, 13.
Oh, looks like they're serious. Maybe our radar really is bothering them. Let's show them what an electrifying attack looks like. Looks like they're falling back. Great job.
Okay,
I'll need you to
that.
move on.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean, chat. That's insane. How fucking quick you can just level up and everything, chat. It's insane. It's insane. I did not expect it to be that insanely fast. I'll just go back and do another mastery rank up real quick. Oh, give me 1 second. Be right back. Maybe not. We might just be doing this for a bit then, chat. Never mind. He's feeling too buzzed at the moment, so she's gonna eat some food and everything like that first, and then see how she feels. I'm like, oh, okay. If that's the case, then probably won't happen then. And I don't really have anything. I don't feel like staying up all night, so. Alright, do another mastery rank up though. Must have been that dead. Alright, man, we got mastery rank 3. Let's go! Alright, get this fat rip real quick, chat. Whew. Damn. I was saying if you could actually still try to do something like the sacrifice or spend something to do it. But it's good to know you can't just like try to bypass master ranks like that. Which is a little bit different. No, I think it's actually the same for Warframe. I don't think you can bypass mastery ranks. I might be wrong though, but I thought you could in Warframe, so that's what I'm thinking. I think it's a little different, but I might be wrong. But I do like that it's very similar to that, because Warframe, again, free-to-play game. In fact, fucking Bungie tries to claim that they were playing it while making Destiny, shows no fucking credence whatsoever when you actually see the differences between the two. Whereas this feels very akin to Warframe. I honestly feel like it feels a lot like Warframe. Cheers, chat. Ooh. Oh, I definitely needed that. Oh, man. That was like the perfect dab hit. It's so hard to explain. But that was like just perfect enough, chat. Ooh, alright. Weapons Lab Director. Let's go check out this guy here real quick, chat.
You already look fine, but I'm gonna make you look finer.
Can you give you something higher? No, real. He does, in fact, give you just a really trashy one. That is just insane. Oh, hello. The unknown recipient unknown is hilariously awesome sounding. Let's do that, and it's fucking goddamn 2,000 something damage, and it's a sniper rifle. There you go. Transmit the weapon level by infusing a weapon of a higher level to a weapon of a lower level. Ah. So I need that. Good to know. Good to know.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
I really can't. So this is gonna be a lot like Warframe, where you can't do certain things unless you have certain mastery ranks, which is completely fair. Completely fair.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Yo, Lord Mike, thank you so much for the fucking raid, yo, man. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, everybody over here from Lord Mike's stream? Good to see you, Mike. Man, dude, I am, dude. Fucking 17 viewer host, dude. Holy shit. You still playing some GTA RP? Or have you been checking out this new game? Also, I don't know if you're dealing with a fucking ad or not. That's where you're coming in here. But welcome in everybody from Mike's stream. Appreciate it, everybody. Doing well, my man. Doing well. I've been trying to pop in and lurk as much as possible whenever you're live and whatnot. I saw you playing with the son the other night, dude. It was so good to hear Zach's voice, dude. It was so good to see you guys playing and hanging out. So I've definitely missed you guys, dude. I've missed you guys. We're doing good, man. You know, we're doing good. Just been hanging out, doing work, you know, trying to get the shop going again because it's fucking summertime. So you know how that can be. It's fucking just slow as shit and whatnot. But, you know, working on trying to get that going and, you know, doing what we can. And then trying to also work on doing like a Squatch fucking sponsorship. And we're trying to work with these guys here. But then I also been doing tons of like giveaways, tons of stuff like that of like some amazing soaps and shit. Like we got one I'm gonna be doing here soon. Is I'm just gonna be doing like a care package for everybody. Roughly around like the 11th or so when I get paid from my other sponsorship thing that I did for Ant Legion. So I'm gonna be doing like a little care package for everybody. Some like maybe some soap grippers, things like that, just to throw in there. Just something to make it a little bit different than just sending a brick of soap to everybody that I've been doing things for. So. Plus, I wanted to do it as a big thank you to everybody who's been a part of the, you know, the community 1 and 2, who's been a part of the giveaways. So, excuse me. So that was a big thing right there. So yeah, lots of stuff like that going on. But you know, and then to check out this game, dude. This game's been a lot of fun. You know, I've been trying out. What was it? The Helldivers there for a while. Then I got into X Defiant once that dropped, and I was been playing that for a little bit. But then I was doing nonstop the stupid sponsorship games right and left. And you know, and it's not that they're bad or anything like that, obviously. It's just that, but I wanted to do something different and change it up. And then this game dropped, and I had no clue about this at all until a couple of my friends were telling me about it. And they're like, dude, this is actually a lot of fun. It's like a mixture of like what made Warframe fun and Destiny fun, but it's, you know, third person and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, you got me intrigued here, so I downloaded this, dude, and I gotta say, man, it's been a blast. It's been an absolute blast. I still want to get into some GTA RP, but I need to get either an external hard drive or just an actual internal hard drive to offload some stuff so I actually have some space for it, because the fact that GTA requires so much space for, I just hate it. I hate it.
Did you hear
This is
Alpha?
so
Kinda
much goddamn
slapships, partner?
you know, space required for these
To be
games
honest,
nowadays.
I wanted to be the one to capture the Vulgus commander. How infuriating. The operation
Oh
to
shit,
retrieve
no,
the
yeah, I get that, man. I totally get that.
I got injured. Ugh.
So
Leaves a bad taste
yeah,
in
imagine
my
like Warframe's like
I should
style
go
of
swap out
gameplay
my
a little
weapons
bit,
and
not the
equipment modules
craziness,
if I
right?
don't wanna be
It's
defeated
not that
again.
super high
Guess I'll
speed
head back
running and all that
first.
other shit like that.
Good luck. See you
It's
in Albion.
a lot more chill than that. It does remind me of Destiny, so like, let's see here, where we gotta go here? Operation, so where are we gonna head down to? I think I gotta go the way she's going, or no, that might be just some other player. But so, yeah.
Emotional damage.
Yo, Dark! How's it going, brother? So, it's got some, like, Destiny vibes when it comes to this. Like, if you look around, it looks a lot like Destiny, in the old Earth kind of areas and stuff like that, is what it reminds me of a lot of. Let's see here. Am I going the right way? No, I think I'm going the wrong way. Go back this way here, chat. How's it going for you, Dark? It's always good to see you, legend. Oh, okay, derp. I'm an idiot. We're gonna go, private operation. Oh, that's right, log press. Eating some lunch? Ooh, nice. What you got for grubbage today, homie? No, I'm not hungry right now. Thank you, though, baby. Wait for your license? Oh, how long you gotta wait for that?
You're finally here, Descendant.
Need some news? Nice. Yummy. 3 more days? Oh, dude. Yeah, Mike, I don't know if you heard it or not, but, Dark got himself a motorcycle license, man. Oh, yeah, so yeah, check this out. There you go, Mark. So you can do like this stun attack here, which helps with certain guys. Sometimes it'll kill them, depending on how much damage it does. Pick up all this ammo.
This data transmitter, please destroy it. At that range, I'll be able to intercept the transmission and secure the data.
Aw, damn it.
It's imperative we prevent the ancestors' data from falling into Corral's hands.
Also, you do have, whatchamacallit, mission attempts, so that depending on if you die or not, you do get extra attempts to complete the mission. So I do like that. Oh, damn. Use my shield to block that. There we go, there we go. But as you can see what I mean by, what I mean when it says Warframe like, there, Mike. But at the same time, it's like Destiny. At the same time, when it comes to like this kind of story-esque, I would say. Also kind of like the vibes of it too. Whoop.
Ancestors' data packets detected. Transmission is taking place close by. We will all be at risk if you do not stop them. Hurry.
The headshots are amazing in this game too. Oh, damn. Damn! Okay, that's a sniper rifle. What do we got over here trying to run up on me? I see somebody trying to run up on me. Okay, okay, here we go, here we go. Yeah, and it's completely free to play too. That was the best part for me, dude. The fact that this game is free to play was like, yeah, I'll do it. I think I'm gonna do those. I'm sticking with this though. Here's why, chat. This has got way more ammo in it. Plus, if I need to actually like take down somebody bigger like this, it's burst fire. Like I don't have to worry about trying to just like land each shot so fucking smoothly. You know what I mean, chat? So prefer that. Plus, if I got a snipe, I got this guy right here, which is my snipe. The Vulgus War Slave. Boom, headshot. And honestly, it's been like, oh, you know what? It's actually a better example of this. Mike, do you remember Defiance from the show that was on Sci-Fi, brother?
I'll prepare myself.
Like, that I feel like is the best way I can describe this. If you remember the show Defiance on Sci-Fi, dude, that is exactly what this is like. Yeah, so imagine minus the like the Dodge Charger, you know, plug-in and stuff like that they had, and all that other crap. This game is a lot more like just, I'd say, the goodness that was Defiance, the action, some of the story to it, and the story has been kind of cool too. It's like this is like Earth in the future, you know, obviously. You're dealing with a bunch of crap from like these guys that are trying to attack us, which is the Vulgus, and you're looking for what is called the Iron Heart, and it's to stop the it's to stop these douchebags from more or less effectively. I think it's like pretty much controlling a super weapon is what it is. I swear I'm so high level that it's ridiculous, because like I probably shouldn't be as high level as I am doing this. So yeah, the gun that I have here, this is why I'm like, yeah, I want this instead of the sniper rifle, because like those types of guys, way easier to kill when you do something like that. Installated metallic foil. Oh, I was like, what the hell was that all about? I think I almost just dropped some connection or something like that, chat. We're good though, we're good.
Why are you destroying the device? Is this data not your objective? All forces, protect the transmitter at all costs.
Great job, Descendant. I will collect the Ancestors' data. Please focus on the battle.
There we go, there we go. I do believe also too, Mike, if you want, man, there's also controller play with this as well. So that's one thing I will say. I do believe that, what was it, Defiance didn't have, was the ability to play with controller, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong, though. I might be wrong. Alright. Load. Nice, I got level 8 of my proficiency. Oh, hello, big boys. So my shield also reflects the damage, but doesn't just block it. But it also reflects it, allows me to shoot through it, and the reflection of it, if it's on like the enhanced mode, does even more damage and stays out longer too. Headshot. And right there to my right of my characters is my health and stuff like that, so you can see what your health looks like at all times too. Ooh, man, did I get lucky with that one. Only a few left. Only a few left, chat. Oh shit, son. One of these douchebags. Okay, okay. There we go. Fucking A, chat. That was how we just slapped down on the motherfucker. Also, yeah, Mike too. I don't know if you noticed it, brother, but we are live though across the fucking whole board, man. I'm live even on Facebook, everything right now. I gotta say though, you know what's funny is that like the Facebook streams can sometimes look like I feel like almost like smooth, not necessarily smooth, but quick. I guess the chat time is quicker. Like the amount of like effort I have to put into like actually saying a message and waiting for somebody to like see it or like that is like way shorter. And I forget that's because the fucking Mixer's bullshit, you know, FTL technology got taken by them. And I'm like, god damn, dude, it's so fucking crazy to see it be used over there instead. God damn. God damn. Like a noob moment.
Collection, 90% complete.
Who the fuck is noob?
For the final data transmitter. Wait, the location is...
Descendant, did you want to stop the data transmission? I have the final transmitter. You will be defeated.
Alright, that was kind of cringe. I have it instead. Ha 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 ha. Like, okay. Oh my god, how do I get up there then? When you forget you have a grapple hook, chat, Jesus. The resurrection limit? Ooh. About to get spicy up in this bitch. Apparently by spicy, I mean I'm just gonna go ahead and shit all over these guys' faces like I'm fucking doing a goddamn Japanese porn. Jesus Christ. Could I fuck these guys any harder? Reload. Reload.
Time to try out Lord Carell's gift to me. This procedure. Descendant! Die!
Are you kidding me right now? How is he not dead? God damn it, I was trying to get that stuck on him instead. Okay. Fucking last health bar. Gotta get those fucking stupid balls down though first. Gotta shoot his balls. This guy is just a fucking bullet sponge, chat. He's just a gigantic bullet sponge. You know what I mean though? Like, it's kind of shit the way that was land. Oh my lord. Yeah, fuck you, bro. There we go. Fuck you! Finally!
Thank you for helping me.
Dude, that is what we're talking about, chat. Fucking A. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to get pissed. One second here, chat.
To all descendants, I have obtained the ancestors' data. With this, I have been able to restore my system. If there are any descendants who can speak to me now, please connect. I would like to speak with you directly. I have vital information.
This is Enzo, standing by to upload records to the command console. If there are any descendants able to respond, please speak to the guide.
So... Oh, so this is clear. So I don't think I'll have that other mission here. So, normal. So, I just want to see here. Can I play this on fucking harder then? Alright, so sadly enough, I think I might end up having to do the other mission first. That is how you get just a bunch of those constantly. Okay, so... So we have to defeat the Grave Walker still. Also, I will say too, Mike and everybody else in chat, the other thing is, if you've ever played Quake 4, you remember the, oh god, what are those guys called? They start with an S. Can't remember their name. They looked all like ghoulish looking though. Kind of what you look like, or the enemies that look like you're fighting against. This is like your version of the Cortana as well too in this game.
Should my system be damaged again, bringing me into contact with another Ironheart is a fail-safe restoration method. However, should this prove to be impossible, there is an emergency restoration protocol put in place by the ancestors. By collecting particle elements from where the Ironheart was excavated, a similar contact environment can be created. This protocol can also be applied should the Ironheart be damaged. The Vulgus wanted to secure the ancestors' data to obtain this information. When I was separated from the Ironheart that the Vulgus seized was also damaged. The void erosions in the ruins likely occurred due to this damage. And Descendant, there is something else that concerns me. How did the Vulgus know that the Ancestors' facility had this information? The only entities that I can think of who would consider using the system restoration protocol are guides and ancestors. Unless there is an ancestor among the Vulgus. Wait. Descendant, I can sense vibrations. They feel very similar to a void erosion, threatening.
Void dimension link detected. The Colossus is approaching. I repeat, void dimension link.
So I wonder if that's the Grave Walker then.
Is approaching. Classification type Grave Walker.
Boom! What did I fucking call it?
All descendants in Alpha. Prepare for intercept battle.
Damn it. Why a Colossus now, of all the times? All personnel, prepare for an intercept battle. Deployable personnel, make your way to Seneca immediately and head to the Void.
Also, for those that are doing the Marvel thing, the reason why it shows only one level 30 out of the 40 people that we have in there is because of the fact that I legitimately
Have you completed
somehow got my account from my original one I did years ago to link to the new one, and it somehow did all that. I'm not sure how that worked. Really not sure.
Descendant, ever since Corral caused the void erosion with the Ironheart, the Colossi have become more active. According to my calculations, the expected point of arrival for this Colossus is at the Kingston border. The classification type is Grave Walker, just like the one you encountered at the ruins. That specimen was weaker due to the unexpected nature of the dimensional link. But things will be different this time. If this Colossus manages to enter Ingress, Kingston may be lost to us forever. We must intercept it in the Void Dimension before that happens. I will send you to the Void Dimension once you have finished your battle preparations. May the intercept be successful, Descendant.
It is unlocked. This would actually use this is where we're using epics and stuff like that.
I am analyzing the void paradox.
Alright. Good matchmaking. This part kind of reminds me of Phantasy Star Online 2, right here. And done. After the bunny one, code. That was like actually super fucking quick. I'm actually starting to wonder if like the people that made Defiance actually worked on this at all.
I am analyzing the void paradox.
I feel like they looked at stuff from like Phantasy Star, the original obviously Defiance game, Warframe, Destiny, and things like that, and it was like put all that together.
Good work, Descendant. The Colossus was stronger than average, and you still achieved a resounding victory. However, as long as the dimensional wall remains open, the invasion of the Colossi will never end.
Gotta go through this and put some shamrock cookie in here.
Humankind will have
Look at how hot as it has been. I feel like, you know, some menthol vape would probably help a little bit.
Descendant, securing the Iron Hearts and closing the dimensional wall, it isn't just to defeat the Vulgus. If we cannot stop the invasion of Ingress by the Colossi, there will be no hope for humanity. Remember your calling. I will focus more attention on monitoring the Void Dimension.
That was a job well done, Descendant. While you were intercepting the Colossus, the guide gave Enzo some important intel. It concerns the next operation, so head back to HQ once you're ready. Just get to the point. Descendant, using the Ancestors' data, the guide claims to have discovered a zone where an Ironheart has been excavated. After undergoing emergency restoration protocols at that location, the guide should be able to track the Ironheart. The problem is, The Ironheart excavation site is near a Vulgus munitions factory.
Oh shit, okay.
It's
So we're gonna do a
weapons
big raid, aren't we?
where cyborg Vulgus,
Let's do a raid.
Legion of Immortality, are manufactured. Sharon and the Colon Special Forces, along with Jeremy, have been deployed there as the front line, and a bridgehead has been secured. I've assigned you to this operation as well. Sharon has exceptional infiltration skills, but I need someone who can lead the battle. Your mission is to infiltrate the Ironheart excavation site and restore the guide system. I still have my doubts about the guide. Even for this operation, I'm sending you into the Lion's Den on the strength of her words.
We'll be fine.
After witnessing the intercept battle, I've made up my mind. We must find the Ironheart and close the dimensional wall as soon as possible.
Oh, now he wants to be on our side of that.
To do so would leave the remnants of humankind to be trampled by the Colossi, even if we win the war against the Vulgus. So, I have decided to put my trust in the strategic value of the guide. For now. Descendant, I leave this operation in your hands. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
Okay. Research Bunny's suit.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
$400,000 to do this. Woo! Takes an hour, researcher. So Sharon's probably gonna be the next one we'll get. Then there's Blair, Jaber, Freyna, Glay, Lepic, Vista, Ultimate Lepic, which is funny because he gets like a actual helmet at that point. Volby, Kyle, Ultimate Vessa, Ultimate Glay, Eugen, Enzo, Ultimate Bunny, Essimo, Ultimate Ajax, which is the one I'm definitely gonna want. Oh, there's Thunder Cage and special weapons. It's just like Warframe. Just like Warframe, honestly, guys. The more you play it, the more you'll earn, the more you'll find and like level up and stuff like that. And obviously I'm sure there's things you can buy, I'm sure. Oh, you have to have all the other stuff like that too, though. Enzo or Blair looks like Norman Reedus, just saying.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Oh, wow. Apparently it researched it like that. It was a quest thing. Nice. Mastery rank up to 4. Boom. Mastery rank up to 4. Hells yeah, champ. Look at this. Little gropage she does to him. It's a little gropage. Has it been slowly changing how I look too? Griffin's readjustment has been unlocked. Uplifts. Oh, hello. I didn't even realize we had this. $23.56 now. Nice, and he needs defense, so that's another big bonus right there. Boom. Okay. Don't have any of that yet. Okay.
Modules will make you stronger.
Go with this. Boom. Okay. That part's definitely a lot like Warframe. What I'm trying to find is the...
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
Arm moved on the armature. There we go. I'm trying to find the instructor. Groundbreaking explorer. Seneca.
Good to see you. Shall we discuss the upcoming operation?
There's gotta be something I'm missing around here.
You're so beautiful, Sharon. Those shining silver hands. You're very work apart. Okay.
Echo.
I'm gonna tell Sharon how I feel. But if I'm gonna confess my love, flowers. I need flowers, but where can I get some? Maybe I don't need flowers. No. I read that if you're going to confess your love to someone, you need to bring them flowers. Okay. I heard from the soldiers that Kingston has beautiful flowers. But how do I get to Kingston? Sneak on a transportation ship? Doesn't sound like a good idea. Maybe the supply unit has flowers. Maybe I could ask the quartermaster.
At the laboratory. The module dude. God, where the fuck is this Descendant instructor? Oh my god, that it. The dude with the fucking purple thing in. I didn't even think about the reading the top mission. I'm so blinded by just reading that one, I didn't even read it until just now does it say talk to the instructor. God damn it.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the moon.
Oh, she starts off at level 10.
Ready to be shot?
Wow. Okay, she is like fucking crackhead speed. Thrill bomb. Speed of light. Lightning emission. Maximum power. Rabbit foot. Deals damage to nearby enemies upon landing after a double jump. Gain electricity proportional to the travel distance. If there is no new movement, or some period electricity is gradually consumed. Okay, that is hilarious, the way she looks. Oh, the lady would be happy to see that.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry.
A mission for Bunny.
Bunny, I've been expecting you. I have something I need to discuss, if you wouldn't mind waiting a moment.
Oh, nice, and she gets her own cinematic. This is cool. I like this.
Report. What was it like coming face to face with Corell?
I mean, I barely made it out alive.
He may not have shown it, but he was worried about you. Alpha?
I was. And I want you to take it easy for a while. Try a different mission. Have a look at this.
What are these?
We discovered them when we were going through records of past operations. These ones seem to involve your parents, so I'm hoping you'll look into them.
Records about my parents?
Oh, that's cool. Alright, so she doesn't know who her parents are.
Grandma, when are Mom and Dad coming back? Mom said she'd bring me a birthday present.
Oh, so they left her. Wow.
Doesn't she? Is that why she left me? And Dad? Grandma, I don't want you to leave me too. I can't even remember what my parents looked like.
Wow.
When I think about my childhood, I only remember being with my grandmother. Why are you giving me this now? I'm fine. I'm fully recovered. I'd like to be assigned to a different operation.
Bunny, this is an order.
It won't be easy to find and restore these records. I've assigned you this because you're the best person for the job, and I expect you to do your best.
All right. I guess I'll do it.
Good. Don't forget I'll need progress reports, and you can ask Nell if you need anything.
Fine. Leave it to me.
Sounds very happy about this.
I knew my mom and dad were soldiers, but I had no idea they were involved in such a top secret operation. These files are pretty unclear. I need to find more operation records. If I follow the trail, I might be able to find a lead or two. Mom! Dad!
Oh, that's so sad.
I hate you! You always leave me behind!
Okay, that's fucking sad, chat.
Grandma, I want to stay with you, Mom! Dad!
That's heartbreaking.
You said you'd play with me! I hate you! And I hate you too, Mom! And Grandma!
Damn, dude. They gotta hit you right in the fucking feels with that shit? What the fuck, man? Why do you gotta do that? Like, that was sad. Like, that was really sad. I don't have it unlocked yet. I'm gonna level her up though real quick, so I'm gonna do a couple of Couple of quick ones here.
This is Ecker, Signal Corps Cyber Intel Unit. We've detected the transmission of a huge number of data packets in this zone, requesting mission approval to intercept them. There should be a Vulgus data transmitter nearby. If you can get near to it, I can hack into it remotely and collect the data.
Okay. Are you kidding me? My contact wants to fall out. There we go. That was cool. Maybe Yaga.
Vulgus is transmitting the ancestors' data to an external location.
There we go.
I'll send the details to Bunny. Thankfully, since they damaged the network infrastructure, transmission speeds have been extremely slow. That came back to bite them.
Okay.
Hey, Descendant. I was going through Bunny's recon, and I noticed there was a Vulgus battery I haven't seen before. If we can get the specifications and output, I can figure out why they installed it. Connect your receive to the battery storage container. I'll disable the security remotely. Once the battery pack is exposed, put it in the supply box and send it over.
So. Okay, that's pretty handy. There we go. This one's level 11 now on this one. Throw a bomb level 2. My goal is at least to get it to level 12 at least. We're jumping back over to Ajax because I feel with the Ajax is already gonna be a higher level, and I do like this character and all, but I'm not gonna lie. Ajax still more my favorite. I like his attacks a little bit better. Now I will say her ultimate's a little bit better. I do like that more. Okay. We got some fancy skin on his. There's only a level 8.
Seems the electrical grid is connected underground. The
Well,
output
lost
amount
and
is
found.
just right for operating a command center. So the Vulgus command center is underground. I'll let Bunny know.
That's right. Come back to that shit. I didn't realize that was about to happen. Okay. 11. I know we're fairly close already to it, so.
Excellent timing. I just happened to be mid-battle. Help me by protecting the radar over there. Thanks to that, we can track down the enemy command center. So it better not break.
Alright. You guys. So close to level 12. Come on. Oh, just the first person you played, or have you actually been playing the other Descendants? Because I mean, if you're just level 22, I mean that's cool, but I mean that doesn't mean shit though. You know what I mean? Like there isn't a whole level thing in this, man. Like I don't get what you mean by that. Like I'm level 22, like okay, but with what though? There doesn't a matter of leveling in this, bro. I don't think you seem to get that one on this game, because it's about legit. You have other characters. It's like Warframe. Like that's why I would never tell someone, oh yes, I have a certain level of Warframe. I would say I have a maxed out Warframe is what I would say. If I end up having like somebody like actually maxed out, which is guaranteed with the game being just out, there's no way none of us have any maxed out yet. Unless you're like that no life in the game, then damn, you know what I mean, dog? But no, it's like what character are you playing though? Like, and how many hours do you have into the game? That would be more like what I would want to know. So I'm sure you've been playing a shit ton of it. And yeah, the game is definitely lit. Don't get me wrong, the game is definitely lit. But like what I mean by it doesn't matter the leveling is that, like, so for instance, I'm playing Bunny. You can't play Bunny though when you first play. Oh Jesus Christ! When you first play the game though, you get her after you've beat the game. There we go, level 12. Or not beat the game, but you beat the first area. That's what I mean. Oh, you're playing with Ajax? Okay, yeah. That's what I started with as well. So yeah, that's what I mean by that. You know what I mean about that? Like, you know, you got like the different Descendant dudes and stuff like that you can work with and whatnot.
The Vault is transmitting the Ancestors' data to an external location. I'll send the details to Bunny.
Dude.
Thankfully, since they damaged the network infrastructure,
I wanted to at least get her to level 12.
That came back to bite them.
With Ajax, I got to level 14. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep them within certain levels, because I know as I keep progressing, we're gonna obviously get more and more fucking whatchamacallit, Descendants. I keep wanting to call them Warframes. I keep wanting to say the word Warframes, but they're not Warframes. So, but yeah, that is what I'm working on right now. That's what I'm working on right now. There, Voodoo. So I'm working on the getting the other Descendants and shit. So. Like I just got Bunny, so. Oh no! What did the dog do? And you're all good too. I'll be probably popping off here in a little bit because I'm trying to watch some movies with the lady here in a little bit. Yes, I got Ajax 14. Yeah, like I said, the leveling isn't the biggest important thing. So much as like the actual like how many hours you got into the game to me, and so it's kind of like Warframe in a sense. You know what I mean? Like that's what more, in my opinion, matters, because the characters like do matter more in this game than probably anything else, I'd say. Like whereas like or I feel like everybody else is kind of like one of those things. It's like, yeah, you know, like in any of the games, like the leveling, yeah, it would matter. But like this one, it's like, no, this one, it's like, it's more so to do with like what's your character that you got, you know, got for like their main like not weaponry, but they're like loadouts, like what kind of like character you running, like are you doing more like support type thing? There's like those are the types of things I think are more for in these types of games versus like, you know, leveling and stuff like that. It's like, what kind of things are you bringing to the table and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So you shit on my bed not once but twice. I had to change the sheets twice, but that's why I don't let them near my bed. Ah, dude, yeah, I get that. I get that. I mean, hey, again, it's you know, it's the hard parts about, you know, raising up those puppers and shit, you know what I mean? They'll do shit like that, but you know, it's the whole thing with them, you know what I mean? Like, it's what they do. It's what they do. Granted, though, I mean, it does still suck, though, bro. It does really still suck. Ooh, you know what? We're gonna go get rid of that one, too. Break those all down. Liquid metal, super alloy, nice, okay. Go. Okay, go ahead and hit. Yeah, I get you on there. The whole feeling smooth and whatnot. Honestly, this game is a lot of fun to play. It's like I was just saying, it reminds me of like Warframe, Destiny, and a bunch of all kind of blended. That's what I was saying with like Warframe and stuff like that. It's like it's kind of like with Destiny. Like in Destiny, like, you know, it didn't really matter about your levels either, because it's like so many people in Destiny just are legitimately like some of the things in Destiny is based off more like what weapons you have and items you have versus your character's level. That's super fucking weird, man. I haven't had any issues with my OBS, too. Like, knock on wood, I gotta say, knock on wood, I have not had a single bit of issues with my shit, so. Just off by 50, man. Oh. Damn. Anthem module done. Talk to the Descendant instructor in Albion. So Warframe, think about it this way, Warframe was more like a ninja game, so you like running around, jumping, sliding, you know, doing all kinds of crazy stuff like that, like you're a ninja. But it's because the way you grind in the game like this, but there's less interactivity in the game. Well, I guess more so now there's more interactivity with the added on of like actual like PvE areas, whereas it used to just be like you just go into a mission, do that mission, that's done. All right, nice. Now I can do that part. Now I can do that with Bunny, because I can do that part with Bunny as well in there too. So I gotta talk to Sharon in the Sterile Land. So. But, ooh, yeah, but I'll hit myself in the nuts with my own fucking thing there. Headphones. I'll take those off and chill for a second here. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here, guys, though. But I'll stay here and talk for a second before we end the stream here in just a second. Hey, Wood Barrel Bourbon deodorant, man. Well, I've just done the one. Just done Kingston. I just now have Sterile. That's it. So that's it. So. I wanted to do hard, but I can't get this to go to hard until afterwards, but I'm also going to be checking out the intercept battles more too. See, like 22, you can just now do the Stunning Beauty one. That's the only one I can do right now is Gravewalker. So yeah, level 95, so 100 is probably going to be like one of the caps or something like that, so. But yeah, so it's just the basic one, man. It's just the basic one. This is your, what do we call it? The hub, the player hub one. This is what that is, and then this is the only first world that I've done. So I've done the first one already with everything in it, 100% completion. Yeah, the Rapid Rush smells so fucking good. Well, yeah, but you can do the whole thing as like a group, though. You can literally do it as like a whole group. It says like party or private or public, and I did the public on the first one, so that's what I plan to do. And I'm gonna take a shower here in a moment. Also, this Canadian soap is not bad, man. This Purify Soap Shop, this is their Dragon's Breath. It's about as close to a Raptor Rush as you can get without the grit. Hell of a smell, hell of a clean. I do like these ones. These ones I do like. That and their Black Amber Musk. I do also have their Tropical that I got from a while back. I've got this Deep Sea Goat Smoke. I need to go and add some more of that in there because I got one that's almost done. And I haven't had a pine tar in the shower in a while, so I need to do a pine tar, man, because I haven't done a pine tar in a while, so. Yeah, see, now I got it. Now it's nice and hard. God, I love this one. I just love the smell of this shit so much, dude. I recommend their colognes as well, man. I got their newest one, Midnight Birch. I need to get their newest deodorant though. Maverick Musk. That one's the one I need to definitely get. Also, I recommend their trimmer, dude. The trimmer, not even just for like the balls itself. Yes, it's great for that, but for the body and stuff like that. I used it on the chest and shit like that. Did it on the arms as well to get rid of some of that shit. Thought about even using it on the back too, because I got a bit of a hairy back here and whatnot. But I've used it on the face though, dude. Holy shit, is it nice on the face? Like legit. And also, it's quiet as hell, and it's got a nice flashlight on the too. And you got a battery thing down here down the bottom, so you can see how many hours you have left. And the guard can be raised and removed, and you can replace this whole thing too. So definitely recommend it. So it's funny too, is I've actually heard a lot of people from like on YouTube that have used not Dr. Squatch, but Manscaped, have said that this is like comparable in size and like performance wise to the Manscaped 4. However, it's better than that. Yeah, and I've had people tell me that legitimately this is better than the Manscaped 4. So, just saying, man. Legitimately. And yeah, I have shit against Manscaped because they're a fucking trash product. And they fucking screwed over how many YouTubers? Like, before you want to sit there and be like, oh yeah, but they got good product. Yeah, okay, but yeah, you know what? You know what's also shitty though? Is a company that fucking legitimately says, oh yeah, we're gonna pay you for you to be sponsored by us, but not pay you. So yeah, I don't think I really trust a company that does that. Sorry, bro. Like, there's nothing you can say that would actually have any valid proof of anything like that. That is just bullshit. You don't fucking tell somebody you're gonna pay them money they meet the requirements, if not excel past those requirements, and you don't pay them. So yeah, I'm just saying. And that's not like just 1, 2, maybe even just 3 YouTubers. We're talking about like 20 YouTubers who've all said, no, dude, they didn't get paid. That's a pretty good fucking size handful. So yeah. Bro, I mean, you could have gone and got the wall trimmer from fucking Walmart like I've been using for fucking years. Like, again, you didn't need to go do it for that reason. Again, that's what I'm saying. There's like your excuses are null and void because literally you could have gone off and gotten fucking, you know, a wall trimmer and done the same thing like I did for years. Using at least a company that actually supports their fucking people and the people that they actually like sponsor, shit like that. Like, I'm more willing to maybe even submit my fucking form too, seeing that there's a guy who's sponsored and he only has 43 subs on YouTube. Yet he has a code that he's promoting in the fucking Reddit all the time as Nation 30, and it's 30% off. It's like, okay, shit, dude. Imagine if we had a code for Debbie 30 and you guys got 30% off your Dr. Squatch order. But I'm just saying, like, at the end of the day, like, and when you're saying I don't support Manscaped, I just need, you are therefore supporting them by having given them money. That's what I'm saying. That's support. Voting with $1 is support, bro. That's an 100% support. And even if you just do it the one time, you are still having supported something that is trash. You know, but again, coming from people who have sworn by Manscaped trimmers, these guys, I've literally talked into the comments, they've messaged it back, and I've actually replied back to them that they have said this is better than the 4, which, by the way, the 5, apparently, if you do care about Manscaped, for anybody that does, not just you, I'm saying, but anybody, apparently the 5 is trash. The 4 is the better one, yet the 5 has the wider blade and the bigger battery and stuff like that, but the grip apparently on the 4, which is similar to this one, is like literally the same exact damn body, pretty much, as the 4. The only difference is, this is using a proprietary charger, not a USB-C. Now, I know some people are kind of butthurt about that. I think that's better than using a USB-C. The stand that it comes with, you can either plug the charger into it or into the stand. And the stand has like the little clicker thing inside, and it just goes boom, and there you go. And I think the stand looks nice with it. That's there. But yeah, boom. I mean, I would still keep the Manscaped one just as a backup, man. Like, I mean, you already own it. You know what I mean? Like, you already own the product. You might as well just keep it just in case. But do I recommend the Squatch one? Yes. I would still say get the Squatch one over it, and it's cheaper. That's the other kicker, too, bro. That's the other fucking kicker. It's cheaper than the Manscaped ones. And I'm not even joking. Like, if you actually go and look it up, it's legitimately cheaper than they are. The only difference, too, is that you're not getting a bullshit product like body wash. Here's the reason why I say keep it, right? So let's say you don't get a replacement head or something like that. Like, I didn't do it, right? So I don't have a replacement head, but do I still have my old wall trimmer? Yes. I still have the wall trimmer just in case, right? So whenever this guy goes out and I need to buy, they claim 3 months. I'm going to wait 6 months to see how long I can get out of this head before I need to buy a new one. Okay? But supposedly you just pop this guy off, you pop on a new one, right? But how long does that take to get you a new head, right? They're not selling them in the stores yet. So they don't sell them in Walmart. So because they don't sell them in Walmart, here's why I'm saying keep the Manscaped one. The Manscaped one you got as a backup, right? This blade goes out, you gotta wait for the replacement one to come in. You got one to take care of you and while that week is going on until you need the new one. You know what I mean? Or until the new one gets in. That's what I'm saying. That way you always got a backup. That way you always got something to use. But then this way you can also compare the product too, side by side, and see the difference too. Like, that's the other big thing. That's why I always recommend people do something like that, is keep something like that so that way you can see the difference. You know what I mean? Because, like, one of the things I kept too, like, here's a good example of this. So, first company I ever tried with natural soap before I tried Dr. Squatch. And then I was like, okay, I do kind of like it. It felt nice on my hands, right? It wasn't until just this week or last week that I find this guy their Dragon's Breath and the Black Amber Musk, that I was like, okay, these are comparable to fucking Squatch. If I would have found these, I may never have went to Squatch. I'm not even joking. I would have just bought shitloads of these ones, right? And they're a lot cheaper. They're only $4.50. However, I then ended up finding like pine tar and everything else, and then I went to these guys. Here's the other difference. Here's a full fresh bar. Actually, let's use something that's closer to its own scent, so that way it doesn't kind of mess with the scent too much. Here is a brick of Raptor Rush. That's how much more I'm getting with Squatch for just a couple of bucks more, okay? And the quality is there. These guys just use avocado oil, whereas these guys don't do that unless it's their shampoo. But every brick made by a Purify soap shop based out of Alberta, Canada, is made with avocado oil, palm oil, shea butter, and coconut oil. God, I love the Raptor Rush, though. They also use jojoba seed oil in all of their soaps as well, whereas Squatch only uses that in their shampoos as well. Again, see, there's subtle differences here and there in these companies and stuff like that. Hence why I'm like, yeah, there's certain reasons why you want to choose one over the other. That's what I'm saying. Keep the Manscaped one and compare it to the Squatch one. Like, again, at the end of the day, I'm a huge fan of the Squatch ones. Have I used the Manscaped one once on my face? And I didn't like it. It was the Manscaped 2, and it cut my throat. Just in the same spot that the wall cuts me, right here. This guy, perfect example of this. This is why I trust Squatch, right? I ain't got much of a stubble left, but you know what? We'll do this. Look at that. No snagging. You know what I mean? Bam. And then take the brush. And done. You know what I mean? Simple as that. Wipe off the little stubble I got on me. Legitimately, that is how nice this trimmer is, man. Like, nice and clean all the way over. Again, I don't get any cut right here anymore. Super nice and perfect on that. So, again, you know, it's like this right here, like, okay, so this is a little bit longer, I think, so we might be able to see something here. That's without the guard on. And I can also do this too. I don't have the fear of any cut. Dude, right? You know what's really nice about that light too? Okay, so here's like the real like winner for me on that one. So when I had the beard, when I start to let this go back out, like once it's done being summertime here in a little bit, I'm gonna start growing it back exactly like this. But I'm gonna let this side part right here, I'm actually gonna grow this in. I'm gonna grow it into it into the beard, right? So it's just not gonna have this mustache. It's gonna be very much more like Amish kind of looking, and then down here. But I'm gonna have the chin line perfectly lined. Now with this light, I can actually see that and go ding 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 when I'm looking into a mirror. See, before I'm like trying to do this, and as soon as you start doing that, as you know, bro, the fucking shade or the shadow of a beard casting over it can start to fuck up where you're putting that line at. And you're like, where am I lining it up at, right? Is it lined up? Is it not? And then you finally look at a mirror after you're all done, and it's not lined up, and you're like, God damn it. Plus, with the light on it, if I want to actually trim those like long hairs and stuff like that, I can actually keep it all nice and crisp. So, again, man, that's why I fucking love this trimmer. Like, yeah, is it good for the rest of the body? Sure, it's great for the fucking rest of the body, dog. I'm not gonna lie. It made my chest fucking feel like so much lighter without all that chest hair on it. Yeah, I don't normally like doing that. It was something I was kind of curious to see. Yeah, I'll let my chest hair grow back in and everything like that, right? But was I curious to see how it was gonna be? Yeah, sure. You know, especially for those guys that are working out, lifting weights and stuff like that. A lot of those guys shave their chest. So again, as a person that likes to review products, I want to be like, is that going to be good for you? Is it going to work? Or are you going to still be missing spots? Or are you still going to be needing to take a blade to it and everything else? And for reality, you really don't need to, with as close as I can get you. You know, even with down there and stuff like that, right? The biggest thing I was really impressed by was the ball barrier lotion, right? This guy legitimately actually stops any sweat, any rashes, anything like that down below by the balls and stuff like that, man. I absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. Also, yeah, Voodoo, you should scan that QR code and join in the Marvel Strike Force game with me. I got my guy to level 30 already. And literally, okay, so in the game, it's super quick and easy. It's easier than fucking Raid Shadow Legends than anything to get to level 30. Like, that's the only reason why it's like that, is because I'm using my older account, so. 100%, man, exactly. And those wrestlers, they do that a lot too, because one, they're constantly fucking sweating. One, two, like especially like somebody like Dwayne Johnson, a lot of them, they actually would put a lot of that body oil on, and in order to put like fucking the oil on and make it just quicker, just like boom, leave the fucking, you know, do just a quick trim instead of having to shave and stuff like that. And then when you shave like that, you expose your pores, right? So your pores are so much more exposed, and then what happens? You get any fucking like, you know, cologne, lotion, or anything on that, it burns, right? Like, I have massive razor burn. Look at that. Look at the razor burn I have all over my chest. I've never had razor burn like that, except for shaving with a blade on my chest like that. You know, and I didn't have that when I shaved with the Dr. Squatch trimmer. None of that, dog. So I did that, and it's okay, now you have all that rash, right? And then if you, let's say you're actually in professional sports or wrestling, anything like that, you gotta do so much just to get rid of all that redness. You know, how much are you putting makeup over all that? And it's clogging the pores, and it's just adding more to all that shit, right? They do all kinds of stuff like that just to make it look decent and stuff like that too, if they do stuff like that too. And it burns, dude. Like, and so yeah, if you trim it with the fucking Dr. Squatch thing, what else, man? You're gonna get a nice body, you know, level, you know, thing. You throw some shit on you, and you're good. You're good to go. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason to go that much closer shave with it. It really isn't. You know, and again, like, I think that the best thing that they came out with was probably this lotion right here. Now, the wipes, by the way, again, the biggest thing I gotta say is that if you are, if you're a known user of dude wipes, they give you more. I want them to increase the amount that they give you. That would be great. 20 wipes, a little too little for that one, but I'd still buy them over the fact that they smell fucking amazing, and they're softer, and they last longer than the dude wipes do, hands down. Like, the actual, like, wetness of them actually lasts longer. Dude, yeah, exactly, dude, yeah. Yep, when they chop, and then especially if like somebody rubs on their body too like that, and they just shaven, that's why so many of those guys' chest and everything that would get so red, and a lot of those guys wouldn't actually really hit them. They would be rubbing their like fucking arms across people a lot of times, knowing how fucking much that could hurt and cause you to bleed, because you're just rubbing that fucking dry stubble. Just make it bleed, make it bleed, make it bleed, and it's just like, dude, that's so fucking dick. So yeah, dude, 100%. Like, if you think about the fact that most of these guys out there, when they did a lot of that trimming of their body hair and all that other stuff like that, it was to make it so that they were, you know, not just so much for the appearance of looking better, but it was to be more aerodynamic and all this other stuff like that. The only time that really applies, I feel like, is when you are doing water dynamics and stuff like that. When it comes to the technically, actually, aerodynamics also applies also with the water as well. We found that out. But when it comes to the swimmers, right? Why swimmers will shave their whole body and be like a fucking, you know, wearing like that little headpiece over their hair, so that way they're like a goddamn condom, just going through the water. It's because, yeah, legitimately, without all that hair, they have less drag on their body as they're swimming through the water. You actually have a lot less drag on your, which is so weird. It's so weird to think about that. Your hair actually adds that minute, you know, that minute enough drag that as an Olympic swimmer, you would actually feel that, and you have to, you know, push through all that or cut it and get rid of it, so you don't have to push through it. So, yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. You know, and it's like, that's the other thing too. It's like, you know, one of the other things that some of the things I saw guys saying that they use the trimmer for is that they shave their armpits and stuff like that. And I was like, I've never been a dude to shave my armpits, but I thought about that as well too. I'm like, well, what would be the benefit and what's the, you know, the lack thereof of it, right? Again, shaving, yes, with the blade, I can see that being way more irritable. Again, we're talking about just using a trimmer. Just using a trimmer, you're not, you know, doing anything else, right? So that's where I think there would be a little bit of a difference. And, you know, again, like, as you can see with my hair too, like, I have that line where I'm trying to learn how to fade all this in and make it look nicer, blend it all in, especially with the Dapper Dan that I'm gonna try to make this go into. Again, these are a lot of these grooming things, you know, and techniques and tips and topics I feel like that we don't talk enough about, especially as like men in like school, or even just adults and humans in general. I mean, how many women get really talked to about their hair and how to style it properly or how to do makeup properly and stuff like that, versus just seeing it online from people who are literally doing some like clown ass fucking makeup, and it's like, dude, you do not want to be walking out of the house like that. That is like, no, right? Coming from a guy who's worn Joker makeup out in public, please trust me, you don't want to look like me going out in public doing that, because people are going to look at you in the wrong way, not in the right way. They're gonna be like, that is a psycho. So I do think that there is certain levels to it that should be, you know, applied, right? I think that there are certain things that should be taught and talked about in schools and parents, stuff like that just, I know sometimes when parents don't have time for it in schools, they just don't do a good enough job of, you know, covering those types of topics. And especially, I feel like with us dudes, you know, sex ed is very much just like, oh, here's a stick of deodorant, here's some condoms, yeah, shower, shave, and that's it, guys. And that's like, wow, okay, but there's so much more to that than just those levels. You know, why should you, you know, use lotions and stuff like that? You know, why is it that when you're itchy and stuff like that, oh, is that a sign of you, you know, having dry skin? Or it could also be a sign of a nutrient deficiency and all these, like, there's so many things that they don't talk about, and you should be covered in school. And it is kind of sad, especially within health classes, you know, finding out like that legitimately certain rashes, certain ways of your body looking or being is linked to certain nutrient deficiencies, like, you know, being iron or, you know, calcium deficient or fucking magnesium deficient, zinc deficient, vitamin K, you know, all these things, dude. There's just so many things that you could potentially be deficient in, and because we don't properly get enough, you know, enough nutrients in our diet, and so this is why you know, I urge people to take daily vitamins, take daily, you know, supplements that are helping you get the nutrients that you need. But be sure to go get a blood work test done from a doctor and get a baseline done, and then be like, okay, put on all this stuff, see if it's balanced, light, raised, or lower, anything like that, and then you figure out what the issues are, and you start to kind of just eliminate them by, you know, the series of process like that. And especially if you have health insurance, you have no excuse as to why you should not be going to go do these things. If you're like me and you don't have health insurance, then you kind of do things as your own, kind of like your own doctor, like, well, you know, abilities, like, all right, well, I'm going to take this approach and do what I can in order to meet XYZ, you know, requirements. One of the biggest issues, though, I think that's out there is that we don't do enough of the whole going and get ourselves tested to see about, like, okay, what is my baseline at? Now, what is my actual like nutrient levels low at? You know, and you know, so many guys will do this shit for fucking, you know, TRT or HRT, you know, shit like that. But yet you won't fucking do this because you don't know if your iron's low or if you got a fucking, you know, lower sodium or like, whatever the case is. Maybe your white blood cell count's a little too high, you know, or maybe a little too low, whatever the case is, things like that. There's so many things that you should be looking into that these assholes are not looking into, or studying properly to understand why they should be doing that. Instead, they're just like, oh, my T count's low, I need to go do this. Yet that could be one cause of it, or you could just be you're getting older, could be the case. Unless you're going to be willingly biohacking, which is fine. I'm all about biohacking. It's all about being a transhumanist. However, though, there's a certain level of it that you're like, look, are you spending money on bullshit, or are you spending money on proper fucking things? Exactly, yeah. Like, and here's another fun fact I didn't realize the other day until it started to dawn on me. It was like, you know, do I crave sour candies a lot, or sour foods and stuff like that? It's like, yeah, I do actually. It's like, oh, it's because you have a vitamin C deficiency. It's like, gotcha. It's like, that's not a definitive answer, but it's 100%, not 100%. I'd say a very high likelihood is what I mean to say, that is your probability of what's causing the issue, is that you have a fucking vitamin C deficiency. That's why you're craving sour foods or sour candies and stuff like that. Is because predominantly most sour fruits and stuff like that have vitamin C in them, or most sour fruits have a shit ton of vitamin C, like lemons, limes, oranges, grapefruit, so forth, so on. All these things have a high amounts of certain vitamins in them. That's why your body's craving certain things. If you're craving salt a bunch, then it's because you're low on sodium. This is why I always tell people too, like, you need to have salt in your water, you know, like in your body along with the potassium, so you can balance out the electrolyte, you know, level that you're having. Too much potassium, not enough sodium is not good for you. Just like the vice versa effect, you know, and not having enough zinc in your system, not having enough magnesium in your system, copper, all these things like that. There's all kinds of stuff that you need in your body on a daily basis that most of us just aren't getting, you know. And I gotta say too, like, one of the bigger issues too is your gut health too, right? Your gut controls so much of that shit. Having done a lot of those nootropic gummies and stuff like that lately, I gotta say one of the biggest benefits of them is that most of them are all made with reishi and lion's mane mushrooms, and those things, dude, are 1000% amazing. Especially lion's mane for the cognitive function. Like, I legitimately thinking about buying lion's mane powder, and blending it into like smoothies and shit like that. Same with the reishi one, because the reishi one is great for your intestines and your stomach lining and stuff like that, and repairing all the damage done to it. Whereas the lion's mane is great for, you know, building that cognitive function and retaining that like actual ability to get shit done and actually stay focused on top of stuff like that. So I really want to check those things out and get more of its actual concentrated powder and put those into like shakes and stuff like that. I think that would be amazing, and do wonders for the body too. Yeah, dude, yeah, you don't want to have like narcolepsy. You don't want to have like all these other things like that. You'll end up being a fucking, you know, hypoglycemic because your fucking blood sugar is constantly fucking all over the place, right? You know, and you can still like find ways to maintain those things and balance those things back out, even with medications and certain other things like that too. It's not just like, I feel so often that when doctors see things like that, they're just like, oh, yeah, it's a lost cause. Once you have that, you know, you'll never be fixed. It's like, that's so not true. So not true. I feel like there's so many natural things you can do to aid your body in a way for it to recover, heal, and benefit from it, to actually regain all of that, you know. And another big thing too is working out. You know, that's another big thing too, even for myself. Like, I haven't done the last 2 days, but tomorrow I'm gonna do it. I didn't do the last other day too, but I'm gonna do it tomorrow morning. One of the things I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start lifting weights again. I have some weights off to the side, so I'm gonna be lifting weights, doing push-ups, doing sit-ups, stretches, things like that, just to start actually building the muscle up and everything like that, and start working out more. One of the biggest things too, especially as being a stoner, it helps with getting rid of the brain plaque, as they call that, and it helps, you know, clear that up, get that mental fog out of there. But it also helps with the intolerance as well, and allowing for that to be burned through the system better, so that way when you do smoke, you do feel the effects of it better and easier. The mind doesn't get as fucking like, whoa, you know, it's fogged up as easily too. You feel a lot more, you know, relaxed when you've worked out and then smoke. I don't recommend smoking and then working out. You can do a tiny bit, but don't go overboard. Don't get blasted before you go work out. it will fuck with the muscle development. But if you're doing a small minor amount of that, or even some CBD before that, it will help relax the muscles a little bit and keep them from being as inflamed as they could get. This way, it also helps prevent some muscle tearing. It also helps repair any brain damage as well if you're going into it after having taken concussion hits, like from MMA fighting, football, anything like that, rugby, so forth, so on, things like that. That could definitely take a good hit to the head. CBD actually helps with repairing the areas of where the neurons and stuff like that no longer fire. So I highly recommend checking out CBD products for that reason alone. It's also great for anxiety, depression, epilepsy, so forth, so on. Lots of things that you can use it as or use it for. It is not a panacea though, so definitely do check with your doctor, do the research, do everything you can to see if CBD is right for you. Along with just using cannabis in general, because honestly, at the end of the day, yes, cannabis is fun and it's enjoyable, but I don't think everybody should smoke. There's a lot of people out there that I'm just like, yeah, you should never touch weed. I'm like, you're already a lazy piece of shit. You do not need weed to help you be a further lazy piece of shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's at least how I feel with that type of stuff, though. You know what I mean? So, but I think there though, guys, we'll end the stream here. I love you all. I'll see you guys all later on. I will be back tomorrow at some point. I'm not sure exactly when we'll be live tomorrow, but I do plan to be live at some point. I do got some stuff I need to finish taking care of, like laundry and a few other stuff like that. But I'll see where we are all at tomorrow, though.